Hello. While we wait to see if anyone is awake enough to join us, how are you two faring up?
In the gap in between, I got coffee and I put a musical theatre soundtrack on and put some very fast-paced songs on and just danced around a bit to wake me up. So
Nice plan.
I managed to finish The Promise. So I need to put it through quite well, but I'm pretty sure this is a 5-star.
It was really funny. I came on here and I could just see Liv's little icon just like this. I couldn't see her face. I could just see the book.
Liv is now one with the book.
I didn't move since I ended my life. I literally just came off mine, went on Becca's and just sat and read and waited for people to join. Because I'm like, I can't go anywhere, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna sit here.
Is your iPad gonna last with charge?
It's got 40%.
Oh, it's not got to do the whole 6 hour or 5.5 hours, has it? It's just got to do until people wake up.
I want to say about 2 hours until I can go get my chargers. So it should be okay.
Oh, Catherine's made a cup of tea and hoping I can finish Crown of Midnight today. 333 pages to go. I believe in you, Catherine. You can do this.
I mean, that's pretty much the exact length of the book that I just read in the first part of the sprint, so I think you can do this.
Exactly. You've got this, Catherine. You've got it. And me and Siobhan were messaging because she finished Crown of Midnight the other day. And we were both like, we need to be careful what we say to Catherine because she's not finished it yet. So we were just messaging instead. I think we should just go straight onto the sprint because there's not many people here because it is 6:30 in the morning on a Saturday, bank holiday Saturday as well. Here to sprint until around 4ish. Mine is going out for food shop about 8:30ish, 9ish, and getting a Costa coffee on the way back. Plans. I'm really tempted in one of the sprints a bit later to pop down to the shop, like the one that ran the corner, and get some Doritos and dip because Liv has made me want them.
Yeah.
I have to think. Plan ahead is I'll probably finish this in 2 sprints.
Yeah.
By which point the house will be up. So once I finish this, I will be doing a shower and a trip to the shop.
Had time to wash Cat's litter boxes and then build a cup stand for my dog. Nice. Morning, Danny.
Hello.
Hey, Danny. Bowl stand, I think it is. We love a bit of productivity this early in the morning. Is it early in the morning where you are? Like, are you in the UK? Is it early morning or is it like a normal time of the day?
For the other people in the comments, it is early morning, definitely.
Yeah. We know these two people are in the UK, so it's very early. But on that note, I'm just gonna set it up. And oh no, I'm on day 4 of headaches, so not much reading going on. Oh no.
Yeah, she said she had a migraine the other day because she was going to come on my sprints and then she didn't feel very well. So sad you're not feeling any better.
Yeah, that is not... Day 4 is not good. 2 hours ahead. A kind of reasonable time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it easy, Danny. It's 3:30 p.m, still wide awake. So it's an acceptable time of day for you. But on that note, we'll do our first 45-minute sprint and I'll see you then.
Yay.
Hello.
No.
How did you do?
I didn't actually read anything. I was editing my video.
Nice. Did you
It
manage
needs
to get it all edited?
No, it needs. I've got 8 minutes left to edit. I just realised my TV was still on. Got 8 minutes left to edit. It needs to go up this afternoon, so I just thought I'd do it now.
That's not a lot left to go. I wonder if Liv's fallen asleep or if she's just finishing the pages that she's on.
I feel like she may.
I read 61 pages.
Nice.
I told you, the moment everyone wakes up and I can like come down here, it wakes me up. But I've got this much left. And I was just almost crying because there was like a bit of light in the dark and I'm scared now.
What is that series actually about?
So like the first book, Ash Princess, she is basically, her mum was killed by the king who's like taken over, like conquered their lands, and he keeps her as a reminder to her people who are now slaves. And as the series goes on, it's about her trying to like reclaim her land and defeat the people that conquered. And I can't say anything else than that because I don't want to end up spoiling something. It's like she is the Ash Princess, and it's just, but it's fantasy. Like there is magic in there, so yeah. But I love it. Where was we at? Lots of family stress yesterday, not been fun. I hope it sorts itself out, but family stress doesn't help with, or any stress doesn't help if you've already got a headache or a migraine. So I hope it sorts itself out. Hello, Siobhan. Finally awake for the second set of sprints. I'll be reading Hero of Ages. I hope you're enjoying it, if you've already started it. Rosie is back. Did you get some sleep, Rosie? Hi, Rosie and Siobhan. Sorry to hear that, Danny. Big hug. How is reading going for everyone? I'm still on my first book, but almost finished.
I finished my first one.
And Liv's read, was it 3 or 4?
I think it was 4.
I think it was 4 of her volumes of Avatar. So she's getting there.
I do like to keep reminding her, though, that this is, she's actually reading for a change, but it doesn't mean she's going to do it for the rest of the readathon.
She's like setting herself like up here to like continue this for the rest of the month. But there's only so many volumes of Avatar that she's got. She's going to run out and have to go to actual like full-length books, and that's where she's going to not do well.
Yeah, we all know what happens with that.
She's probably listening and be like, screw you, Becca. Love you, Liv. Figures, it's 4:15 p.m. here, and I knew these were happening, and I'm still 45 minutes late. Oh, well, hi, everyone.
You were in the comments for the last one.
Yeah. Spent the last hour and a bit sorting clothes and finding places to put things. No reading this first print as I was waking up properly, but we'll read in the next one. Nice. Hi, Kathleen. Morning, just started my third book for Marvelathon. I'm actually ahead of my mum for once.
Sharon's on my team, right?
Yeah.
She needs to step it up. You can't be ahead of her. That's not right.
Well, she's just, although I think she's already said what she's started, so I'll wait till I get to that comment. But I don't think you liked the book that she started.
I can see it in the comments,
yeah. Oh, well done. What are you reading?
I didn't like it, but it's very good for prompts for our team, so it's fine.
It is. Read 55 pages and made toast. Nice. I've been here until, I don't know, very late. Read 32 pages. She's reading Once and Future Witches, which is perfect for both team prompts.
Exactly. It's got witches, it's heartbreak, it's got red on the cover. It's fine.
And she can probably finish it today as well because she's listening to the audiobook, so that'll probably be an easy finish today. It is brilliant. I love it. I was like so close to getting rid of my Illumicrate edition because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna like it. Everyone like hates it. And then me and Lisa Buddy read it, and I was like, I am so glad I didn't get rid of my Illumicrate edition.
And I'm like the opposite way around. I thought I was going to love it because it sounds like my perfect type of book. And I've read 2 books by that author now, and there's just something about the writing that I don't like. So,
See, the other books by that author, I'm not really interested in, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. And I don't have them. I got rid of 10,000 Doors of January because it didn't interest me at all. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
well, I was gifted that one by Meg for my birthday, and then I read it, and I was like, I'm very sorry. I know it's one of your favorites, but I just don't like it.
I've not started it yet. Okay. But to be fair, if you like the other books in that series, you'll like Hero of Ages. Hero of Ages is the third one, isn't it? Yeah, Well of Ascension's the second one.
I have not read any of Sanderson, so I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that is the order they go in. But if you like the first two, you're going to love the third one because, like, one of the best endings to a trilogy.
I was going to say, I've always heard that the ending is like the best ending ever done. So, yeah. I will read them eventually.
I'm reading I'm Watching You by Teresa Driscoll, and I'm in a big reading mood at the moment. This is good news. I love this for you. No, there are a lot of other comics and graphic novels live with Asian culture or authors. Don't worry, I'll make a list. I got you. Rosie, stop it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's asleep at the minute, so it's fine.
Yeah, I feel like she has probably gone to sleep. Yeah. Also, what really fun, I've been living under a rock. It's a Marvelathon, which is hosted by Lisa at Lisa Does Life. And we are all different team captains. These are our teams.
There are 2 other teams that are not represented here yet.
We are the winning team. We have the little team mascot.
I don't have a mascot. I have. Well, actually, oh no, wait, where is it? Making noise.
Oh, it jumped. There we go. Hello from California. It's nearly midnight here. Hopefully you're going to bed soon and you're not staying up like we are, because I've not slept since. Oh, I woke up at like 11:30ish last night.
And we're not going to talk about when I last slept.
Please have a nap at some point today.
I probably will. To be honest, in this next sprint, if I finish editing my video, I'll probably have like a half-hour nap.
I think you need to. Really want to read Once a Future Witches. I think you would like it, Rosie. Oh, Catherine had already got there. And Rosie. A Mirror Mended is so good, though. Is that an Alex E. Harrow one?
Yeah, it's the one. I think it's the newer one.
Oh, that might be why I've not heard of it. Yep, third one. I was right. Yes. It is the third and love the first 2. I'm very excited about this ending now. I really hope I haven't hyped it up too much, but I've not seen anyone not like the ending to the series, so I don't feel like I am hyping it up too much. Good morning, Katie. If any of my mods here, because if so, can someone put the link to the announcement video? If not, I will do it in the next sprint. Morning, Katie. Morning, Catherine. But on that note, we're just going to dive into another sprint, and I'll put the link. I'll put the link for Lauren in the comments so you can go check out the announcement. But oh no, Rosie's got me. Thank you, Rosie. So on that note, I'll reset the timer and I'll see you in another 45.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
I realised I did actually get a message from Liv in the sprint before last. She's having a nap.
Okay.
So there's a very long nap. 45-minute sprints. Did you nap?
I had like a power nap. It was only like 15 minutes because by the time I'd finished editing and exporting my video.
Oh no.
Oh, we have a Liv.
I have sexy ankle lift because I'm not moving.
What?
You're getting sexy ankle lift because I'm not moving.
It was a nice nap, Liv.
It was a very nice nap.
Well, I read 42 pages and I had breakfast. My mum made me fried egg sandwiches. So, and I have 120 pages left and I'm not ready. I had to turn my camera off in that sprint because I was crying. It has begun. Crying has begun. It's not good. Meep morning. Good luck. I'll be back later. I'm on a mission to find Liv Shang Chi and bring her back. She's probably out there saving the world. No, she was out there sleeping.
It's fine.
Good morning. We are all very tired. From no sleep at all, or just having woken up from a nap, or just reading and sleepy. I've had a second coffee, which is probably dangerous, but I'm done with caffeine now until later when I'll have my can of Monster.
I would just like to say, my nap, I thought I rewarded myself because I read 7 books.
Well done.
I was typing it into my spreadsheet, into Corpile, and I was just like, my eyes were getting droopier and droopier, and I'm like, no, I can't. I need to nap.
In all fairness, that was me like editing my videos, just like, yeah, I'm gonna need to lay down when I finish doing this. But at least my video will be on time today, unlike the one on Wednesday that I just completely didn't put up until the day after.
Better late than never. Got to look on the bright side. A way to hang my washing outside is it's a beautiful day. It ain't here.
No.
It's really cloudy here. Get myself in the shower, then I'm finishing the Spanish Love Deception today, gifted to me by Becca. I hope you're enjoying it.
I bought that one last month.
I love it so much. I mean, Loki, of course. 65 pages, nice. Chloe looks like she's committed, but really tired, but still smiling.
I have had, I did not sleep in preparation for this. I was just like, well, I'm not sleeping at the minute anyway, so I might as well just jump on the sprints. So, yes, I am very tired.
Hopefully you can sleep at some point this afternoon, or even later this morning. I keep forgetting it's only not even 8:30 yet.
I can't decide whether to try and nap in the next sprint or to get breakfast and then just try and power through a bit more.
I mean, how hungry are you?
Kind of hungry.
I'd say get food and then maybe the sprint after have a nap. Because food. I feel a bit better now I've eaten. I needed that food.
I have to admit, in the next sprint, I'm getting up opening blinds because it's 8:20. People can't complain if they get woken up at 8:15. So I'm gonna open blinds, go get breakfast, and just wake up.
Yeah. Good morning. 33 pages, nice. Had my breakfast. Morning, Liam. Listened to about 4 chapters and picked my next book.
What is your next book?
I'm just going to answer for her, save her typing. The Nature of Witches, because it's witches and it has red on the cover because she's got red hair.
I also have that one to read this month.
Read 54 pages and going to go to Aldi in the next sprint. Nice. Okay, I finished my jobs for the night. Boxes and bags have been emptied and places found for things. Time to read. You have got this. So we're at the end of the comments. Should we just go in straight away on another sprint?
Yeah.
I have that book, Sharon. Let me know how it is.
I've got another drawer on my pole at the minute. Why people can't make decisions? It keeps being neck and neck.
I did the Heartbreak.
Well, in all fact, I can show you what that one is as well. These are the two that it's been narrowed down to at the minute.
Ooh.
Both quite easy reads, so I'm fine with this.
I want to go with gay. I went with the like rainbow though, because that's not witches, and it's probably not going to have heartbreak, so it won't get you team points. Liv, you look like you need an obscene amount of caffeine. If she drank caffeine, yes.
She's going for sugar instead.
Yeah, Arizona. What time does the
If
shop
they have
open?
any. Because the thing is that it's like a seasonal thing that they only get in, and I haven't been up there for a while, and I don't know if they've got any.
If not, you'll have to find another sugary drink. You could get the Lucasade Sports, like the non-fizzy ones. But reading the 13th Tale, nice. So do I. Need more votes on my poll. Everyone go to Catherine's Twitter and vote. I already have.
I don't know if I already voted on that one. I can't remember.
Is it a new one? I voted on Thursday night.
I think it was Thursday night, because I remember I got home from the gig and was doing my thing, laying in bed, scrolling, and I saw it. So it was Thursday night.
Yeah, I voted. I remember.
I think it is the nature of witches that Katie was talking about. Might paint my nails in this sprint too. I haven't done them for a couple of weeks. Yeah, pamper session. It's a 2-day poll. You've both voted.
I remembered I voted for Jade Sir.
Yeah, Sharon, I bought it at the end of the last year, I think, due to the fact it was about witches and it was a beautiful cover. Yeah. Okay, on that note, we will do another 45 minutes and I'll see you then. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I read 65 pages.
Nice.
Again,
What is it
audio.
you're reading? What is it you're reading?
The Monarchs.
Ah. How did you do, Liv?
So I got up, changed locations. I had some breakfast. I say breakfast. It was dairy donkers and some ham. Because I just had no energy to actually make anything. So I just went, nah, I'm gonna just pick some stuff out the fridge. Then I went and got my chargers because everything was dying on me. So I got my chargers. I'm now charging everything. I read 16. Whilst I was up there, I managed to get myself a bookmark. And then I read 16 pages. I forgot, I knew what, like I said, I know what happens in this book. I just didn't know how it happened. But like reading it, I'm like, it's a really emotional book. More emotional than like the other ones. The other ones were sort of not superficial, but kind of like didn't have deep.
Yeah.
This one's all about family and family betrayal and forced marriages and things like that. And you're like, I'm enjoying it. It's 16 pages in and I'm enjoying it. How'd you do?
I cried. I read 67 pages though. I have like 50 pages left. And I already know this is going to break me. It already starting to. And I'm not okay. I was like, right, I've already started crying in the previous sprint. So when we started the sprint, I just straight away turned my camera off, and I'm glad I did. I think I'm going to do that for the next sprint as well.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's windy here.
Huh?
We're very windy here.
It's not here. It's just cloudy. Need to go to the shop soon, but I'll continue crying at midnight when I get back. Snap! We're reading the same book. Just saw Jared Leto trending on Twitter and was worried they had greenlit Morbius too. Honestly, with the memes, it's not going to surprise me if it happens because I feel like they're going to take it seriously that people actually want a second one. It's like, please don't do this. We don't need this. Why do I keep waking up super early when I'm not at work? Because you're keen to read and join in the readathon. 41 pages of the 13th tale. I have yet to leave my bed. Goal for the next sprint is get dressed and ready for the day. Painted my nails and read 25 pages of Bear and the Nightingale. I'm on chapter 8 of The Once and Future Witches. Read 30 pages and finished a book. Did you enjoy it? What did you rate it? 69 more pages. Nice. And Katie's back. I'm thinking I'm going to use the next sprint to finish this, and then the sprint after that, I'm going to have a shower and, oh no, I want to go to the shop. And if I wash my hair, then it's going to be wet, and I don't want to go out with wet hair. Pop to the shop, and if I've got enough time, wash my hair. Because I want to take it out of the buns and the plaits, but that's not happening until I'm ready to wash it. So in the next couple of sprints, that's happening. And that'll also wake me up a bit more because I'll probably be lagging again by that point. So
yeah, I'm gonna in the next sprint hopefully finish this because this won't take me much longer because I know the story's gonna be like really gripping and I'm not gonna want to put it down. And it's how long is it? It's only just over 200 pages, like 17 pages.
that's not too much.
And I'm already 16 pages in. And I'm awake now, and my brain is awake, and I'm in daylight, and I'm like, it's the daytime, let's read. So I should be able to finish it, and then I think in the next sprint, I'll probably go down to the shop.
Yeah. We're not up early. We haven't slept. We
No, we did go to sleep. Well, me and Becca went to sleep.
Chloe had a 15-minute power nap.
I'm planning on. You may have noticed that I've changed location as well because I am currently sat on my bed because I will be napping in the next room.
But yeah, we've been awake since well, me and Liv have been awake since midnight. Chloe's been awake since what, yesterday?
Pretty much. And even yesterday, I woke up at 10 a.m. yesterday, but I'd not gone to sleep till 5 a.m. I finished sprints, and then me and Meg ended up talking backstage till 4 a.m.
Oh my god.
We were reading.
I disappeared at like 1.
We were reading a ridiculous 1-star review of Strange the Dreamer. Now, I know you didn't like Strange the Dreamer. I know you DNF'd it, but this review, even you wouldn't agree with it. It was talking about like it was relating it to the characters being slave owners and colonialism, and it was just like she seemed to think that like the main character, that the good guys in it, the people you're supposed to think were the good guys, were actually the bad guys, and I was like, I don't understand where you're coming. It was very strange, and it was like a full essay. It was like about 10,000 words. It was.
I'm pretty sure they sort of like went into it thinking that it's going to be like poetry and like a deeper meaning. It's like, no, it's a book. Not everything is a deeper meaning.
She did this whole thing about how it's a white savior story, and I'm like, it literally isn't. Like, it's really not, because I can't go into it without spoiling it, so I'm not going to, but it was ridiculous. And then I went on to her other reviews. Meg had found this review before, was what it was, and I went on to her other reviews on Goodreads. And if you ever want to laugh, just go and read this woman's reviews because they're hilarious.
Oh, I kind of want to. Also, I realised I didn't actually read the rest of this comment. Having breakfast, but we'll read a bit after that. What was you going to say, Liv?
I said I kind of want to find out what other books she's reviewed and like what books that I've read that she's reviewed, and just be like, what the hell were you thinking?
Although she hated Strange the Dreamer, she read the sequel because she'd heard it was sexually explicit. It isn't. But she read it because she wanted to judge it if it was sexually explicit. So then her review of that was literally just talking about the sex scenes that are all like very fade to black, like there's not much in it. And then went on to a whole thing about how the scenes are written from a male gaze, and I'm like, it's literally written by a woman.
I actually detest people that will read the first book of the series, hate it, and then read the sequels just to like slate them. It's like, you actually need to get a life. Yeah. Like, you have none, get one. Yeah. Like if you read a book, hate it, and do a review, fine, you know. Mm-hmm. But then if you then read the sequels, no.
The funny thing is, though, that this person who writes it apparently is actually an author, and me and Meg are very tempted to read one of her books because it's like £2 on Kindle, and then just because I read something on her blog and it was not good.
Oh no!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like looking at them and I'm like, I don't know which one it is.
It's 1 second. I know it says on it that if you want to read the full thing, you have to go to her blog to read it.
Erin got more twisties, Udi, and turn the heater on because hands are turning blue. I'll grab the blanket and I'm ready to read again.
Is it the one that reads the novel relies on racism, classism, and ableism as a central feature of the plot? These mindsets are held by the so-called heroes. The story is a traditional white savior tale in which the white master race, slave-owning colonialists, are recast as blue-skinned demigods and magical powers.
Okay, well, we know what Liv's reading in the next sprint.
Don't put yourself through it. It's too much.
Oh, I want to see what else she's read, like reviews.
She's got a whole shelf of books called No Thanks, which is all the ones that she doesn't like.
There's 127 on there.
Jeez.
And they're all YA fantasies, pretty much.
Red Queen is on there.
Oh, I'm going to need to see what she says about that. Because some people's bad reviews, I can see where they're coming from. But there's a lot of people's bad reviews, and I'm like, did you actually read the book?
Well, this is how it came up, because it was from her reacting to a 1-star review video.
I kind of want to do that, but I feel like I'll have to edit so much of me being angry, because
I had to cut out big things from mine.
I respect when people have valid opinions for not liking a book, but when their opinions literally make no sense for someone that's actually read the book, it makes me so angry.
It was some of the ones about Loveless that were basically saying that this book has been pushed as the only Arrow Ace book. It's like the definitive one, and it's not that, and like basically going on rants about how not everyone who's Arrow Ace is sex repulsed and all this. And I'm like, the author literally is Arrow Ace, is writing about based on her own experience, and has another book with a demisexual character in it, so clearly knows that it is a spectrum. Like, they're not saying that it is the only way.
If someone has a certain sexuality, everyone is the same. They have the same experiences. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm bisexual, so everyone has to be bisexual. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Every bisexual person has the exact same experiences.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. The Bear and the Nightingale she's written a review for.
Oh God. Hi, Hattie. Liv and I reading. Something has happened. No, excuse me, Erin. I did sleep. I slept for 5 hours yesterday evening, and I woke up at like 11:30, ready for the readathon to start at midnight. So I've had a whole night's sleep, which I know sounds really bad because it's only 5 hours, but that is a good night's sleep for me. Morning, hoping I'll finish the bone season today, but unfortunately have to do some jobs in the house today. I hope you're enjoying it. I love that series. You've done amazing staying awake. I've done it with caffeine. Liv napped because she doesn't have caffeine and she doesn't currently have sugar. And Chloe just doesn't sleep. So
there is caffeine involved.
We all have our own coping mechanisms. Hello, having pizza dinner now. Super Supreme and reading Keepers of the Lost City 6. Nice. Back from Aldi. Did you get just the stuff you needed to, or did you get extras? If she doesn't like YA fantasy genre, but she should not bag the book because it's a genre she didn't like. She would have known before starting the book if she wants not to like it just by reading the back. Exactly. Yeah, share the name.
It's just some random person that I found on Goodreads.
She's done a Caraval review, and that's what I'm reading next.
Going to attempt to read later. I've got a collection of jobs to do today, but hopefully I can make a dent in my buddy reads and finish a book today. Well, good luck, Hattie, although you are on a different team, so not good luck.
Yeah.
Chocolate buttons, nice. Good choice. On that note, we are at the bottom of the comments, so should we go for another 45? Oh, hang on a sec. Can't go Aldi and not get extras. I went to Aldi this morning for lunch and bacon and come home with a pillow, a garbage bin and a stationery.
It's the middle aisle.
I avoid the middle aisle at all costs. I don't go down them.
See, I go and look down it to see if there's any cheap books.
My one doesn't have books.
See, I
like the kids' card book, like card ones.
Or we get some romance ones in there every so often where they've just had like overstock. And then I got one. I don't know if I can reach one of them. Like these ones as well. Pretty V&A editions of Penguin Classics.
Maybe I'm gonna go down the middle aisle.
Can I just read you the opening paragraph to this Caraval review?
Is it a long paragraph?
No, it was a short paragraph. Okay. Wow, this book is super damaging. Wow. 2017 YA fantasy Caraval by Stephanie Garber is one of the most misogynistic books promoting rape culture I've ever read. If you appreciate how much porn culture has saturated pop culture, and you have no problem with how much pornography has been mainstreamed into our daily lives, then you'll probably love Caraval.
This is what she started going on about with the Muse of Nightmares one, about, the male gaze and porn culture, and I was just like, what? I don't remember. Basically, if it's got sex in a book at all, then it's porn culture.
It's YA Fade to Black.
I know.
Oh, people. I suppose I forgive you. Avoid them. I mean, it's smart. It's smart. But now I know there might be books down there. Yep, gonna read Caraval definitely now. I mean, I think it's a good trilogy.
Same.
It's not the best. The sequel trilogy is going to be better just from the first book, but I want to reread the Caraval trilogy, which is something. What are you all reading? Liv?
I'm reading Avatar: The Last Airbender, The Search.
I'm reading The Monarchs, which is the sequel to The Ravens.
And I am reading Ember Queen, that I've almost finished. Woo! I think I'm going to watch the last episode of Strange Things 3 of my rewatch so I can start season 4. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Please.
I really, really want this person to read Den of Vipers. Or just watch someone's spoiler-filled vlog. I'm going to vote Chloe reads books because her vlog on Den of Vipers, I lived vicariously through her because there was no way I was reading that book. And watching her vlog made me solidify the fact I'm not reading that book. Still need to read Strange Dream and Muse and Nightmares and Caraval trilogy. Good thing I don't listen to reviews too seriously. Yeah, I've learned not to after like Once and Future Witches because I loved it and everyone else seemed to hate it.
I don't take reviews seriously, but I take what my circle of bookish friends read, because they know my tastes and they know their tastes, and we know what each other what we like.
Yeah.
Books are all subjective.
See, there's also like I'm going to use a recent example. I saw someone on TikTok do a review of The Road Trip, but they were very specific with things in it, and it's things I know I won't enjoy, so I'm not going to read it. But like if it was just like a very unrealistic review like those, then no, I'm not going to listen to those. No. It's actually a good read if you like dark smart. There's a line for me, and I think that's past the line.
It's the knife that I've heard about, and I'm just like,
That is no. Not so much the knife; it's the scene with the knife.
yeah.
I've also planned to continue the Caraval trilogy this month. I've only read the first. It is a really good trilogy. I am kind of in the minority because everyone's like the first and third books are amazing and the second one's okay. But I was like, the second book's okay. The first and third, the second book's amazing, and the first and third are okay. I was disappointed by the ending, but after reading Once Upon a Broken Heart, I want to reread them because I think I will enjoy it more after having a bit more information. But we'll see. It's not just past the line, you can't even see it from the line. This is true. This is very true. On that note, we are at the bottom of the comments. So before any more come through, we'll go for number 45.
See ya.
Hello.
Hello.
This one. Okay. How did you do?
I had an out. I do feel better.
Good. I finished it.
How was it?
It was such a good ending. Kind of hate myself for not reading it sooner now, because I've had it for 2 years. Yeah, it made me cry a lot.
So you will be going to get this one signed then?
Yeah. Definitely. I'm glad I enjoyed it, considering, I've held on to it for like 2 years. I'm just annoyed that I kept putting it off, because I could have finished this series 2 years ago. But no.
Yeah,
I wonder how much longer. Sorry?
I keep putting off the second book.
I wonder how much longer it would have taken me to read it if the author weren't announced for Yauk, though.
Yeah.
I feel like it would have ended up on a self-destruct and then just not got read, which makes me so sad, because it's so good. Liv, how did you do?
I managed to hold it. So I started reading that review, and I couldn't actually finish it because I felt like she was reading a completely different book.
This is what happened with me and Maggie. They were just like, what did she read?
It certainly wasn't Caraval. I'm sorry, just a question. Did their dad ever actually kill anyone?
I can't remember.
I remember him being like a really horrible man and like torturing people and like being quite nasty to people, but I don't think he actually ever committed murder.
It might have been like hinted at, but
It was never really confirmed. It was just that he was a very terrible man.
yeah.
Because she's apparently in the on the review, it was like, this murderer went walking free. I'm like, no.
And again, like, I really want to be careful, because with Strange the Dreamer, if you say anything, it can be a spoiler. But there is one thing about there's these ghosts basically that are being kept there by like the the magic of a certain character, and she seemed to think that they were actually humans, like that well, not that they were humans, but she was saying that they weren't dead, they were, what was it, rehomed spirits or something. So by them being kept there, they were slaves, and this character was a slave owner, and nobody spoke about this, and nobody apologized for the slavery. And it was very strange.
I think I read.
I know the book's called Strange the Dreamer, but she could too far.
I read five paragraphs and went, no, I can't read any more than this, because she then started going on about how, like, it was just, I can't even like wrap my head around what she was saying. I'm pretty sure you've read a completely different book. Hello. I've just walked into the conservatory.
Hello.
We're live. Well, I'm still just pulling the washing out.
Shoot me, but I still need to read the Spellsling series too, and all Brandy Sandy books, and Greatcoats, and all Robin Hobb, and Throne of Glass. I still need to get to House of Sky and Breath, and finish Empire of the Vampire.
Out of all of that list, I've only read 2 of those things. So
I've only read 2.
I've only not read 1, and that's Greatcoats. I might not have finished Robin Hobb yet, but I'm like I'm 9 books in.
Well, I'm counting Hobb for mine. I'm like, I've read Hobb, and I've read EOTV.
I've half read Throne of Glass, because I've got 2 books left in the series, but I've read the first book. I've read Throne of Glass.
Yeah.
And then Hosab. I finished Hosab.
I mean, I've only read four Brandy Sandy. Yeah, Final Empire's trilogy, and then like Mistborn trilogy, and then Skyward. But still, that's a substantial amount of Brandy Sandy. Morning, everyone. I've literally just woke up from a lovely lay-in as hubby had Logan for the early morning. Nice. Just made breakfast. Actually going to read the next sprint. Did another 65 pages. On chapter 13 of 45. Had breakfast and started laundry and read 2% of The Path of Thorns. Why does that sound familiar? Who's that by? Read 31 pages. Got ready and organised for a day of studying. Had breakfast and read 12 pages of A Paulson. Breakfast and read 46 pages. Caught up on spreadsheets and still working on TBR. The sun is starting to rise. The sun is hiding behind lots of clouds here at the moment. Morning, I've woke up to a very chatty part since this live started at 6:30, but I've now decided I'm not going back to sleep, making coffee and moving my butt. She's got a list of work she needs to work in on any review, big ticket item words. List of words.
Pretty much.
Forgot how explosive the last episode of season 3 is. Read 15 pages. Have to read Brandon Sanderson still. I'm probably one of the only ones that's not read him. No, there's quite a few people that haven't. 2 right here.
To be fair, I don't think I ever will read Brandy Sandy.
Yeah, I don't think it's your sort of books.
Whereas I will, but I just haven't got around to it. Let me finish Hob first, and then I'll start Brandy Sandy. Like, I need one big series at a time, please.
See, I need to read the rest of Brandy Sandy. I've got Warbreaker, which I think is currently only one book, but I think there is going to be a second book. So I'm holding off on that one. I've got Elantris, which is a standalone. And I've got the second book in the Skyward series. So I have got some.
I don't even know where to start. That's the thing, because I know you can start pretty much anywhere, can't you? And I'm just like, I don't.
I've also got is it Stillheart? The first book in his YA series.
Okay.
I would suggest starting with Final Empire, like the Mistborn first trilogy. That's where I started, and I think it's a really good place to start. But most people say either start with the Mistborn trilogy or Elantris.
Yeah.
I think Elantris was the debut book. I could be wrong, but yeah. I'd say start with one of them.
If I ever don't know where to start with like a zip book of an author that has lots of books, I always go in publication order.
Well,
it's always the safest bet.
The thing is that I know that he actually has something on his website telling you all the different ways that you can start. So I know that there are a few different ways, because I think I've actually got the ebook, because I think I got a free download of it, of Way of Kings, and I know you can start with that if you want to as well. And I think it's that one. Is that the first one in the series? It's the first one in it's in that series anyway. Is that the Stormlight Archive?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And I'm just like, but I don't.
His whole universe is the Cosmere, isn't it? So like with Robin Hobb, it's the Elderling.
Yeah.
But with Brandy Sandy, it's the Cosmere. But I don't think the sci-fi ones come into the Cosmere. Like his Skyward and Starlight, and I don't know I can't remember what the third book's called. But those ones, I don't think they're included in Cosmere. But the rest are, I think. But I think, if I remember rightly, Mistborn is loosely included in it, which is why people suggest to read that one first. I'm just going by what I've heard. I don't know how true it is. Gonna go on a walk and then go and sort my books out and then read, hopefully. Still only in the very early stages of Sanderson, planning to get to the Cosmere this year. I'm reading The Way of Kings still. That is a chunky book. Debating continuing with The Bear and the Nightingale while swapping to Defy the Night. Continue with the book you're reading.
Defy the Night.
Bear and the Nightingale.
Defy the Night.
Bear and the Nightingale.
Bear and the Nightingale.
Defy
It's
the
2 against
Night.
1. You can read Defy the Night after. Path of Thorns is by AJ Slatter. It's a gothic fantasy arc coming out mid-June, so lots of posts going around it. That's probably where I've heard of it then. Hope you're enjoying it. Lola, you're not. I loaned my first Sanderson maybe a week ago, but haven't even started it yet. But we need to be able to absorb books like The Matrix did with learning skills. Never read Brandon Sanderson, but I own Mistborn. See, I haven't got to second era Mistborn yet, but those books are tiny compared to the first era. They're like this big compared to this big of the first trilogy.
Is the last one just about to come out of the second era?
Yeah, I thought it was a trilogy, but apparently there's a 4th book coming out, and it's like, okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't start it yet then. But I've not pre-ordered it because it's only coming out in hardback, and I've got them all in paperback, so I'm just going to wait. But I'm in no rush to read them because I'm not really reading much high fantasy right now.
Yeah.
Like, this is like fantasy, but it's YA. So, yeah. I'm starting Calamity tonight. Brandy Sandy's Reckoners book 3. He's planning on writing a sequel to Elantris. Oh, I hate it when authors do that. Just if you've written a standalone, leave it as a standalone.
The thing is, though, is I feel like with his books, from what I know of, like he's got it all planned out, like because he gives updates as well on where he's at in his writing process in each individual book, so you know exactly like when something's due to come out. So he possibly had it planned like for years, and it's just now he's going back to it.
That's annoying. That is annoying. I own all the Mistborn trilogy and the second trilogy, and I think all the other books, and we've got the hardcover books for Way of Kings. I think this was in answer to it being his debut book. Started with Elantris and really enjoyed it. Plan to read Elantris towards the end of the month. I mean, if you want to now start and you're thinking of starting with Elantris, maybe start with Mistborn Era 1, now that Elantris is going to have a sequel.
Yeah.
Because Mistborn Era 1 wraps up very nicely, and Mistborn Era 2, all I know about it is that it is set like 200 years after. So it is like, it might be in the same world, but it is not linked much, probably. Sorry I'm late, working on City of Devils and plan to read Daughter of Pirate King. Oh, I love Daughter of Pirate King. I cannot wait for my Fairy Loot edition to arrive.
I'm kind of like, I'm getting regrets that I didn't buy the Fairy Loot edition.
I won't rub it in your face too much when I get mine. Although I'm not going to be opening mine till Christmas Day.
No, but...
Well, I'm going to be opening it to check that they're okay, and then they're being put away for Christmas.
When you do get it, can I read the bonus chapter?
After I've read it, yes.
Yes.
Started with Warbreaker, also a good place to start. Huh.
See, there's so many ways you can do it.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I wouldn't start with Warbreaker because I know there's going to be a second book. I like that I started with one that's all wrapped up nicely. Yeah. But that's me. I know a lot of people don't really care about that. So it depends on what your views on book series are. Good morning to one of the losing teams. I have the other two here.
We're just forgetting that Lisa's team exists.
I mean, she keeps forgetting her team exists.
She just thinks she's on Jem's team.
We have some haze for Jem. Hey, Ellie. Way of Kings is the thinnest book in the whole Stormlight Archives that's been released so far. Yeah, and it's chunky. I'm pretty sure the UK paperbacks are in 2 parts, even for that first one.
Yeah, that's what I find like that intimidates me about it is that the way that it's released in the UK is in 2 parts. I'm like, how big is this book that it has to be in 2 parts?
Too big. No book needs to be that big.
Like, these are enough. These are big enough. I don't need more.
Words of Radiance is definitely the biggest book in the series so far. Yeah. It's so big. Raw. It's not the same without her doing the like. Apparently he was being slack and writing another book.
I mean, didn't he write like 4 books during like lockdowns and things? Like,
Apparently so. So excited to get the Pirate geology. They're so pretty. They are. I've read The Final Empire. I actually did a poll on Twitter between Mistborn Book 2 and Elantris, and Elantris won. I would have voted Mistborn Book 2. That's because I haven't read Elantris, but I hear good things about it.
the general rule is continue a series rather than start something. I know they're in the same world, but
yeah. When I read Warbreaker, there was no second book announced yet. That's why I started with it as a standalone trial. Yeah, that's fair. When I originally bought Warbreaker because I was like, oh, it's another standalone like Elantris, so I'll get it because then I can start it. And then I found out, and I was like, glad I didn't start that. And I'm now also glad I haven't started Elantris. I think I'll stick with Mistborn for now. But to be fair, like I said, it's not going to be anytime soon. Lisa? Who's Lisa?
no.
I think you mean, no, I don't. I don't know.
She did when she was talking about Scarlet Witch.
Yeah. Did I know? No. Wanted Erin. Gem. Yeah, so no, sorry. I think you're a bit delusional there. Gem, if you want to plead your case, but on that note, I think I'm gonna go to the shop and get some Doritos because I'm hungry and want that. So I'm gonna do another 45-minute sprint, and I'll see you then. Hello.
Hello.
Liv, you made it the time.
I did. I'm going to be muted most of the time because I am going to eat my crisps.
That's fair. I went to the shop also and I got one of my favourite crisps. They're from Finland and my local shop has them and they usually have a different flavour, but they had this one. And I got dip and also Pringles because they didn't have Doritos. Well, they had Doritos, but they only had like the mini grab bags and I was like, I'm not getting a small one. A big one or nothing.
I did manage to get my 2 cans of Arizona. They were the last 2 cans in the store. I was so grateful that I was able to get them. I did decant it, and it's now in a fancy gin glass.
I love how you're literally using that gin glass for everything but gin so far. How did you do?
I was actually really productive in that sprint. I uploaded my video, made my thumbnail. I got changed because I thought that might make me feel more awake if I changed out of the clothes I've been wearing all night. Went downstairs and tidied up because when I came upstairs for a nap earlier, I just kind of left everything as it was. And then I did something else. I can't remember what else I did. But while I was doing all of this, I also listened to 66 pages.
Nice.
Oh, I've moved as well to my chair so that I'm staying more awake.
Yeah, keep moving. I did actually start Green Rising, but I got 20 pages read, which considering I also went to the shop, that's pretty good. It looks like this is going to be a bit multimedia-ish because there's like tweets here and like public safety notice and things. But so far, I'm enjoying it, which is about climate change, but it's got like a I think it's like classed as sci-fi. So
I would just like to also say that we finished the search as well.
Nice. How many is that now?
Pardon?
How many is that you've done now?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Is that individual issues or like bind ups?
Individual like things.
Okay.
Bind ups. I've done
5, isn't it?
4 actual individual ones and then 2 bind ups. I'm now on my 3rd bind up, which is the Rift.
Nice.
So I've lost my phone.
Do you want me to call it?
Pardon?
Do you want me to call it?
It won't ring.
No, but you'll hear it vibrate.
That's true. Yes, please.
It's calling. I will do comments. It is ringing.
Oh, it's not it. Oh, there it is. I found it.
There we go. Erin's holding up the team for Black Widow. Also Team Black Widow. My Team Loki. Yes. I do like these emojis though, even though they are for an opposing team. Good morning. Finally dragged myself out of bed. Now diamond painting for a bit. Shang Chi. Wait for it. Good morning from Maine. Stressful week, 5 hours sleep. Sorts. Let's get lost in a book. But first, coffee. Yes. Sorry to hear it's been stressful, but coffee and a good book sounds like a good plan. Hi, Rosie. Lol. Sorry to hear that, Amy. Gladly books can save us from stress. Yes. Or at least give us an escape for a bit from the stress. Signed up for the readathon. I'm on Chloe's team. Go Scarlet Witch. Ugh. 66 more pages. Read 26 pages. 74 pages. Got ready, then got some jobs done while listening to my audio book. Nice. 31 pages read of Bear and the Nightingale. Did some studying. What more can I say? At least it's still productive. 40 pages of Legends of Lattes. Lisa would be very happy. Spent the sprint doing an unhaul, so 0 pages, but very productive. That is very productive. The Shang Chi queen has returned. You were out there saving the world again, right? I mean, she was getting snacks, so yeah. Good morning. Read 30 pages of Portrait of a Thief.
I also treated myself to some tortillas to make some wraps at lunchtime, and I also got myself some squirty cheese. I was like 2 cheese as a pan, and then I've got some mozzarella. I'm going to put in a wrap.
How are you consuming this square cheese? 'Cause it just sounds disgusting.
It's in a tube.
Yeah,
It's like dairy meat, but you just squeeze it out of a tube.
Yeah, but what are you going to eat it on? Because I can't think of any meal where I would actually want to eat it.
In a tortilla.
I'm gonna put it in the wrap.
In a wrap.
No, just get actual cheese.
Actual cheese.
Then I put grated mozzarella on the top, and then I'll put like a barbecue sauce and then wrap it all up.
No.
Well, the worst part is I'm pretty sure I've been on video call with you before when you've made that, and I've had the same reaction. I, on the other hand, am going to have ham and cheese bagels for lunch.
I have a wrap, but I'm planning on having like chicken with some salad and then maybe some hot sauce. Like
until you said hot sauce, that sounded really nice.
I like spicy things.
This is fair. Although, to be fair, I'd choose the hot sauce over the abomination that Liv's going to have.
If I'm not having hot sauce, it's probably mayo. So
yeah, it's always mayo for me. Read 20 pages of Jade Firegold and ate late breakfast. Also, Catherine, I thought you was reading Crown of Midnight. Why have you switched books? Gonna finish Solitaire, then move onto Spiritbound while I diamond paint. Nice. Liv, you were smashing it. I've done 3 individual comics of Avatar and got 2 hours left of Poppy War. Nice. Oh, and coffee is definitely needed. I slept more than I wanted to. At least you slept. Gonna go walk my doggo. Nice. Morning, Tony. David made lasagna and he burnt it. It exploded everywhere. It exploded? Is that a thing that happens when it's burnt that much?
I thought it'd just like dry up.
You're muted.
Lasagna explodes quite spectacularly as well.
Liv is clearly talking from experience.
It better be David cleaning it up, since he's the one that burnt it. How is Legends and Lattes, Gem? It's not an MP on Kindle, and I'm debating it. I know if Lisa was here, she would say, "Get it, read it. It's only not an MP. You'll love it."
I have bought it on Kindle because I knew that Lisa would shout at me if I didn't. So.
I'm tempted while it's not an MP, but I know if I do, I'm not going to read it anytime soon. So I might just wait.
I'm sure I saw something online yesterday about it's been picked up by a traditional publisher.
Yeah.
So
you can't get it anymore.
Yeah, well, you still can at the minute if you want a physical copy. On Amazon, it's still on there because it's still on my wish list at the minute. So I'm tempted to buy it.
I'm sure I saw Rosie saying in our group chat that she couldn't get hold of it physically because of that. So Rosie, go have a look on Amazon. It might have come back into stock.
It was there this morning when I looked because I was ordering something else and I saw it.
Ooh. But yeah, if it's not an MP on Kindle, get it. Get it. 3 chapters, 25 pages of Calamity. Yeah, exactly this. Cheese should not be squirty.
Still available.
Ah. Rosie? Squirty cheese sounds horrid. Yes.
Yes, it does.
Then. Yes. I had these when I was in Finland a few years back. I think I had this flavour and the sour cream and chive one. I prefer the sour cream and chive one, but this one's also nice. And my corner shop sells them, and it makes me very happy because I haven't been to Finland for like 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 5 years. 2017 was the last time I went. But next year when I go, I'm going to be getting lots of bags of them. You're not an astronaut, Liv.
About the squirty cheese.
Thank you. I read it recently and really enjoyed it. That's for Legends and Lattes. I'm away to weed killer my weeds, then I'll be back. Hey, Katie, as Katie's going. Read 10 pages. Chris, how is Jade Fire Gold so far? I need to read that. I forgot it was a buddy read I was meant to start last week. Oh, okay, that's fair. Back to Crown of Midnight next, promise, just for you. The cheese top is very crusty and it's gone everywhere. Oh no. Is it still edible? Or is it beyond
The
saving?
reason why lasagna explodes is when the top goes hard, the moisture can bubble out the sides.
Oh.
And it like breaks, like the bubbles under, like where the sauce starts boiling and the cheese is hard on top. Cheese like breaks and like the bubbles come out of it.
Trick is to just not let it burn that much that it's going to do that.
That is the trick.
But this is good to know that it will be David cleaning it up.
Yeah.
I want the old cover of Legends and Lattes. And I can't find it anymore, so I'm boycotting it. No, I checked. Oh, I didn't even click on that. No, I checked yesterday, Chloe. Even on UK, it wasn't available. This is what she's getting. Underneath, it's saying, as an alternative, the Kindle book is available now and can be read. And you have to do see all buying options. So it's probably like people selling it.
When I've just gone to look at it, it's being sold by Book Depository, so maybe have a look on there.
Yeah, it might be worth having a look on there. Oh, every time. Restarted Priory since last month was a distracted chaos. Legends and Lattes isn't available on Australian Kindle store. No. Purchased. It says 6 to 10 days delivery.
Yeah, it says it's not being dispatched for 6 to 10 days.
Yeah, it's showing differently on ours, Rosie. It's showing actual add to basket. So maybe just
it's available on Book Depository. Available
Rosie,
in 6 business days.
have a look on Book Depository. Or just send her the link, Liv.
Yeah.
Amazon says it's still in stock, may have come back into stock UK. Yeah. Yeah, your one is showing shop an alternative, but Liv's just sent you the link.
I've just sent a link on the whatever we decide to buddy read. But it's not actually used for buddy reading.
There's not been a buddy read for a while. It's just all of us.
Oh, she's just commented she's found it.
Oh, okay. Hello, here for a bit whilst I pack a bag ready to go over to my sister's to spend my birthday with her. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Okay, I'm annoyed. The Elf Tangent by Lindsay Baroka sounds pretty good, and Australia Kindle doesn't support it. No. It's not edible if it's all over the oven. I meant the bits still in the oven dish. Oh no, Rosie. Happy birthday to Lauren. Guess I'll have to get the paper back. Oh no. Only 40 pages into Jade Fire Gold, but liking it so far. And we have more happy birthdays. Thank you. Oh, thanks. 6 days from Book Depository UK. Happy birthday. It's on there. It's on the list.
We will get this book for you, Rosie.
And this is why I pirate ebooks.
Oh, it's raining. I love being in a conservatory while it's raining.
I ran downstairs when the postman came thinking it was something for me because I've ordered some things and it wasn't. It was something for my mum that she'd ordered from the same website, but a day after me, and yet hers has come first.
Oh no!
But I did all of this and this came the other day. I don't know if you can see what it is. It's so cute.
If you don't read it and hear the song.
Yeah, but
then...
it is actually it's for Ola Garland. Yeah. So I'm just gonna wear this. I'm gonna wear it at York.
I bought a load of bookmarks from Etsy. I ordered a load of bookmarks from Etsy, and I didn't realise but they're coming from Germany.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing is that I didn't. The postage was only like £2, like 2-3 quid,
So you
and I didn't think it was coming from abroad. Lo and behold, I got a notification your order's been shipped. Location Germany. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean,
Well,
they're really cute bookmarks. I need to show you the bookmarks because honestly, I found this store and I am in love with these bookmarks.
I mean, it's very worrying because Posty hasn't been yet, but apparently my item's been delivered at 11:12.
Oh.
This has happened before, and it's because they've scanned it too early, but they're on their way round. I hope so, but it is not bookish, and it is not a Funko.
What other things do you order?
So this is
Yumi at 6, Sinners Never Sleep 10th anniversary edition vinyl.
Nice.
Well, that's pretty.
That's just Asian Moon. Then it is Spin the Dawn, High Lady, High Lady of the Night Court, and I mean it is aesthetically very pleasing. I mean,
oh, that is pretty
nice.
So I've got High Lady. I went all out. Akatar quotes. The double-sided with Aka Warren. Some quotes on them. Just double-sided again. Crescent City bookmark. They did a Caraval one, Azrael one. They did a Mulan one. Caraval games. The Infernal Places.
Basically everything.
They did most of them. If this book comes in time for when I read Clockwork Princess, or Clockwork Angel even, I'll be reading it. I'll be reading it with this bookmark. Because it's got a gem quote and a will quote, like back to front.
See, I just use my gem artwork postcard for when I'm reading those, because gem.
It's got one side's got gem, like the violin and everything, and then the other side's got will and like the blue flowers.
I've been checking my poll and it's changed now, so I may be reading something different next. But I had picked out a bookmark to go with Gay Club if I ended up reading that one, and it's this one, which is all queer books, and then it says "Read with Pride" on the back of it.
I love that. That is amazing.
And also the little fingers are rainbow.
This is the Azrael bookmark, and it's got Azrael chuckled, and then it's got Shadow Singer.
Oh, hi. Just finished work, spending the day cleaning, but have ordered food before I start. Nice. It's likely being sent as a letter if the postage is that cheap. A couple of my old fave bookmark stores since shut down. We're in Canada and had cheap shipping. Ash! Hello, Brain Cell Sharer. It's not tea. It is not. I've still got quite a lot of biscuit tea. Where the weather's been getting warmer, I've not been drinking tea as much. It is not tea. It is a record, which I am going to play tomorrow morning while I'm getting ready because I'm excited. Bad part of your day is over and the good part can now start as you are with us. Yes. They are gorgeous. Yeah, but I have to clean and tidy. Yeah, that is true. But you're still with us. Bright side. I'm only using 3 bookmarks this month. I love those. I love those. I just sort of alternate between whatever ones I have nearby. I'm not using my Books and Wine Are the Best Time one because this is a darker colour book. I'm using my Addie LaRue one because it was the one next to me.
To be fair, I'm using the first bookmark that I could find, and that was the Six Crimson Cranes pre-order incentive. It says, "Find the light that makes your lantern shine."
See, I have all of mine in a mug, so I just pick which one suits the book best, and there we go.
Oh, wait, no, I lie. Turns out I was on the Amazon UK site, not the Oz site. Legends and Lattes is Kindle supported in Australia. We are here to entertain you. Defo Silver Linings being with you guys. On that note, I like that comment to end like that. We're going to do another sprint. This will actually, have we got time? We'll have to do a short sprint.
Yeah.
I just realised we're finishing the sprints at midday.
Yes. Because in that half an hour, I'm planning on getting lunch.
Yeah. We'll do a 20-minute sprint. We'll do a 20-minute sprint, and I need to change this to say 20. Do 20-minute sprint, and then I'll put the banner up. See you in 20 minutes.
I've lost my phone again. Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you? Oh, hello. I said hello and she got off.
I only listened to one chapter that time. It was only like 15 pages because if I started the next one, I'd be halfway through it.
Yeah.
I didn't read. I scrolled TikTok.
Nice.
And I'm in the process of tweeting about the 12:30 sprints. I thought I'd use this to get some work ready for that, so that when this ends, I can go make lunch.
Yeah.
Because I am hungry.
Plans. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use that half-hour break to do lunch. I read like 30 pages of this. It is really good so far. I'm excited to see where it goes. I had a feeling I would like it though, because I've read quite a lot of Lauren James's stuff now. This is the only book of, no, that's a lie. This and 2 others are the only books of hers I need to read. So I knew I was going to enjoy it. So yeah. The Elf Tangent is Kindle Unlimited supported in Australia. I take everything back. Was you just on the UK Amazon, Erin?
Really?
Need to figure out what audiobook to read while I clean. What are your options?
I was just trying to figure out then if I'd read any Lauren James books. I have. I've read one. I've read The Loneliest Girl in the Universe. I liked that one.
Funnily enough, as much as I loved it, it's been my least favourite so far.
I keep meaning to read more, but I just haven't got around to it.
The after I can hear an echo.
Same.
Can anyone else hear an echo?
Yeah.
Are we going to take it in turns to mute? Okay, I can't hear an echo now. I think it was Liv.
Yeah.
The afterlife of Harriet Stoker, the reckless afterlife of Harriet Stoker, has been my favourite so far. Such a good book. So good. I'm eating cream custards. Yum. Ooh. 26 pages this time. 25 pages on my new Animal Crossing bookmark came. Nice. 37 pages. I think I'm maybe starting to prefer the Throne of Glass series to ACOTAR. Yes. It's a very unpopular opinion I have that I prefer the Throne of Glass series.
And here I am struggling to pick up the last 2 books.
To be fair, it is more high fantasy than ACOTAR.
Yeah.
So, you know, sorted some laundry, more studying, 7 pages. We are, I'm going to get rid of this banner, it's annoying me. We are at the bottom of the comments, so I'm just going to leave it there, and we'll see you in half an hour on Liv's channel for more sprints. Her world building is just phenomenal. It is.
Honestly, her later books are just fabulous. The whole world building in her later books, I'm like, holy hell.
But on that note, we'll see you on Liv sprints in half an hour.
Yay,
Bye.
see you in half an hour.